Swimmers, we got our tag board running here this morning. Put your social media posts up on the scoreboard here at the natatorium. Tag your Twitter and Instagram postings with either pound IU Natatorium or at IU Natatorium. We'll try and get those up there, especially during the warm-up session. Parents, you can participate too in this. It's a lot of fun. Again, using either Twitter or Instagram, tag within that social posting or encouragement you're doing for your swimmer. We'll do pictures, we'll take videos, the boomerang videos are a lot of fun, and tag them with either at IU Natatorium or pound IU Natatorium. We are just 3 minutes away from getting started here with our first heats this morning in women's 200 backstroke. Welcome, swimmers, coaches, and swim fans to the IU Natatorium in the 2023 Spring Speedo Sectionals. Today, the first of 4 days of competition in this event. This morning, we'll see competition in the 200 backstroke, the 50 free, 200 breaststroke, 200 freestyle relay, and then we'll finish up our session with 800 freestyle for women, 1500 freestyle for men. Looks like we have all of our timers into position. Our first heat behind the block. The first of 17 heats to be swum, the women's 200 backstroke. Here we go, heat one. Good luck to all of our swimmers. Lane 3 from Central Ohio Aquatics, Abby Goodrich. Lane 4 from Ole Swimming, Sarah Jonas. Lane 5 for Crown Point Swim Club, Bella Tufts, and 6 for Ole Swimming, Marina Sneed. Bella Tufts, Crown Point Swim Club, turning at the 100, 110.79, ahead of Sarah Janos of Ole Swimming. Bella Tufts, Crown Point starts us off in this event. 228.29. Heat 2. Lane 1 for Dunedin Swim Club, Olivia Pute. 2 for Carmel, Sophia Floyd. 3 for Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, Ali Baldas. 4 for Dayton Raiders, Kitty Nutbrock. 5 for Pahana Swim Team, Lydia Sturgeon. 6 for Grand Rapids Aquatics, Piper Sadowski. 7 for Mason Manor Rays, Bella Tipley. And 8 for Firestone Akron Swim Team, Ava Kurasili. Olivia Pute of Dunedin out front, lane 1, 111.24, ahead of Bella Tepley of Rays. Lane 7. Bella Tepley of Rays, 228.55. Heat 3. Lane 1 for WTRC Sharks, Carson Keene. 2 for Irish Aquatics, Libby Marion. In 3 for Livonia Community, Faith Robertson. 4 for Dayton Raiders, Claudia Fernandez Deerdorf. 5 for Mason Matares, Riley Kleinfelder. 6 for Ole Swimming, Julie Castro Villa. 7 for Noblesville, Carolyn Santier. And in lane 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Rachel Dawson. Carolyn Santier, Noblesville, turns at the 100, 109.14, ahead of Carson Keene. WTRC Sharks, 111.63. Meet record in this event, 209.72 by JoJo Ramey, Fishers Area Swimming Tigers in 2021. And the 2024 Olympic Trial Cup time in women's 200 backstroke, 213.59. Carolyn Santier leading all the way there in Heat 3, 226.82. Heat 4 now. Heat 4 now underway. Lane 1 for Atlanta Swimming, Sydney Durkavorkian. 2 for Franklin Regional, Chloe Vidito. 3 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Adeline Espy. 4 for Westfield Aquatics, Alexis Beloit. 5 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Lillian Bailey. Lane 6 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Jordan Glassley. 7 for North Kent Aquatic Team is Kemble Quiano. And an 8 for Livonia Community Swim Team, Curry Peacher. Coming up here at the 100-meter mark, and out front, Lillian Bailey. She turns at 111.21, ahead of Kari Peacher, 111.40. Chloe Vidito, Franklin Regional Swim Team, 227.59. Heat 5. Lane 1 from Greater Toledo Aquatic Club, Paige Berkey, 2 for Carmel. Natalie Powers, 3 for Boilermaker Aquatic. Lauren Fetcher, 4 for Bluefish Swim Club. Christina DePietro, 5 for Irish Aquatics. Claire DeBridney, 6 for Fort Wayne Swim Team. Annabelle Frankie, 7 for Carmel Swim Club. Parker Kurzawa, and 8 for Southwest Wise Sharks. Maggie Spybrook. In lane 8, Maggie Spybrook turns to the 109.49. Next to her, Parker Kurzawa, Carmel Swim Club. Lane 7, 111.03. Maggie Spybrook, 225.66, heat 6. Heat 6 now underway. Lane 1 for Franklin Regional, Reagan Graves. 2 for Westerville Aquatic Club, Audrey Butcher. 3 for Swimback, Sophia Pirro. 4 for Bluefish, Brooke Mahoney. 5 for Grosse Pointe Gators, Misha Eng. 6 for Boilermaker Aquatics, Maris Emmett. 7 for Westerville Aquatic Club, Jinjae Robinson. And an 8 for Trojan Aquatics, Olivia Owens. Olivia Owens, Trojan Aquatic Club, turning at the 100, 109.96, ahead of Maris Emmert. Boilermaker Aquatic, lane 6, at a 110.50. Maris Emmert, Boilermaker Aquatic brings it back. And Emmert touching in a time of 2:22.65, our quickest posting so far, as we now head into Heat 7. Lane 1 for Miami University Aquatic Club, Marin Patterson. 2 for CLE Swimming, Bridget Kurtzwell. 3 for Worthington Swim Club, Sloan Antonets. 4 for Jasper Aquatic Wildcats, Nicole Fant. 5 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Addison Doherty. 6 for Bluefish Swim Club, Katie Chapetta. Lane 7, also from Bluefish, Debbie Wells. And in lane 8 for University of Indianapolis, Kira Hall. All our leaders coming out of outside lanes here. Turning at the 100 over in lane 1, Marin Patterson. Sort of swapping back and forth between lane 1 and lane 8 as the quick lanes here this morning. Marin Patterson, Miami University Aquatic, brings it down. Touches first, 226.67. Heat 8. Lane 1 for WTRC Sharks, Gabby Schoperth. 2 for South Bend Swim Club, Addie Zakele. 3 for Mason Manarays, Courtney McKeown. 4 for Cardinal, Kat Lundy. 5 for Miami University Aquatic Club, Anna Gregg. 6 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Chris Edgar. 7 for Firestone Akron, Leah Guess. And lane 8 for Bluefish Swim Club, Amelia Guerra. On in front, lane 4, Kat Lundy of Cardinal. Molly Guerra, second lane 8. Kat Lundy of Cardinal, touching in a time of 2:26.63. Gabby Schoper, WTRC Sharks, lane 1, coming in underneath the backstroke flags. Let's give her a little round of applause as she comes in and she hits the wall in a time of 4:17.58. Moving into Heat 9 now. Lane 1 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Olivia Wallace. 2 for Firestone Akron, Audrey Seaveld. 3 for Indiana Swim Club, Anna Asplin. 4 for Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, Kenya Pike. 5 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Anna Brown. 6 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Alex Evans. 7 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Kate Fetters. And in lane 8 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Mia Wilson. Kate Fetters, Fort Wayne Swim Team at the 100 as she turns 108.93. Had Anna Asplin, Indiana Swim Club, 109.98. Kate Fetters, Fort Wayne Swim Team, 224.30. Heat 10. Lane 1 for Westerville Aquatic Club, Bella Palazzo. 2 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Claire Parsons. 3 for Mason Manor Race, Caitlin Smittle. 4 for Bluefish Swim Club, Leah Walden. 5 for Carmel, Sabrina Ledwith. 6 for Carmel, Charlotte Fagan. 7 for Firestone Akron, Tara Brillmeyer. And in lane 8 from Greater Kalamazoo is Kate Elias. Kate Smittle from Mesa Manor Rays leading at the 100, 111.11. Just ahead of Bella Palazzo in lane one from Westerville Aquatic, 111.15. Charlotte Fagan, Carmel Swim Club, 224.80, heat 11. Lane one for Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, Delaney Buckner. 2 for Grand Traverse Bay, Elise Brayton. 3 for Carmel, Faith Gorey. 4 for Scarlet Aquatics, Rebecca Zhang. 5 for Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, Mackenzie Baldwin. 6 for Milford Area Swim Team, Alexander Johnson. 7 for Center Grove Aquatic Club, Laura Phipps. And lane 8 for Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, Emma Albrecht. Meter mark, Laura Phipps of Center Grove Aquatic Club, turning in a 109.90. Had a Rebecca Zhang of Scarlet Aquatics, 110.00. Ladies and gentlemen, USA Swimming is working to increase awareness and reduce the risk of abuse in swimming through its Safe Sport program. With all youth sports, creating a safe environment is the responsibility of all adults who work with kids. The locker rooms at this meet will be monitored regularly and randomly throughout the competition by MERT personnel. Keeping in mind that this is a public facility, please report any concerns regarding unknown individuals or locker room behavior with the meet director. Your cooperation is appreciated. Quickest time turned in so far, 2:22.65. We're going to be quicker than that as Faith Gorey of Carmel Swim Club touching 2:22.58. Heat 12 now. Lane 1 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Avery Hannon. 2 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Addie Burrow. 3 for Bluefish Swim Club, Jesse McNeil. Lane 4 for Swim Back, Abby Cronin. Lane 6 for Bluefish Club, Zayla Zhang. 7 for Carmel, Aubrey Simmons. And an 8 for Carmel, Kayla Barr. Coaches, don't forget, special opportunity to get a private tour of Lucas Oil Stadium today. There is a sign-up sheet at the lower admin table if you'd like to be part of that private tour of Lucas Oil Stadium, the facility that will be hosting the 2024 U.S. Olympic Swim Trials. Again, that is this afternoon. The limited number of spots. Get signed in at the lower admin table. Abby Cronin from SwimMac out front, lane 4, 107.29. Had a Kayla Barr in lane 8 from Carmel Swim Club, 108.78. And Aubrey Simmons from Carmel Swim Club touching first in Heat 12, 222.88. Heat 13. Lane 1 for SwimMac, Chloe Harper. Lane 2 for Mason Manor Rays, Dana Fairbanks. 3 for Buckeye Swim Club, Caton Sellos. 4 for La Mirada is Angelica Mom. 5 for Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, Rosalie Springer. 6 for SwimMac, Grace Daniels. 7 for Grand Traverse Bay, Avery Bills. And lane 8 for Atlanta Swimming, Juliana Yelich. At the 100 turn, Dana Fairbanks from Mason Manor Rays, 109.04. Had a Rosalie Springer, Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics at a 109.38. Rosalie Springer, Michigan Lakeshore, lane 5. 221.54, our new quick posting so far. Heat 14 now. Lane 1 for Southeastern Swim Club. Audrey Crawford, 2 for Swimmac. Ivy Monk, 3 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers. Addison Carlisle, 4 for Carmel. Lexi Ward, 5 for Carmel. Ellie Clark, 6 for La Moretta. Shantae Wynn, 7 for Swimmac. Audrey Perdue, and in lane 8 for Swimmac, Maeve Keating. Ellie Clark from Carmel turning at a 107.24 ahead of Lexi Ward. Her teammate in lane 4, 107.36. Like to wish a happy birthday to Blake Perpinski of Dayton Raiders. Turns 18 today. Quick time, 222 or 221.54 in the prior heat. We got Ellie Clark here, 217.33 for our quick time to shoot for heading into the first of Heat 15, first of our circle seated heats. Lane 1 for Riptide Swim Team. Tate Dial, 2 for Swimmac. Taylor Klein, 3 for Riptide Swim Club. Megan Hutchins, 4 for Lakeside. Charlotte Crush, lane 5 for Lakeside. Haley McDonald, 6 for Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics. Grace Albrecht, 7 for Swimmac. Sophia Pleza, and an 8 for Swimmac is Kara Martinson. Charlotte Crush from Lakeside turns at the 100, 103.59 ahead of Haley McDonald. Lane 5, her teammate, 104.80. Once again, the Olympic trial cut time in women's 200 backstroke, 2:13.59. Swimmers that meet or exceed Olympic trial cut times will be eligible for special commemorative bag tags here this weekend. So we're going to be keeping track of that. Charlotte Crush here of Lakeside entering in at a time of 2:14.12. Her time this morning, 2:12.56. Better than the Olympic trial standard in the women's 200 back. So there's our first Olympic trial cut time of the weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Pretty cool. Heat 16. Lane 1 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Sadie Hartick. 2 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Mia Corrado. 3 for Zionsville, Molly Simmons. 4 for Bluefish, Missouri Ferguson. 5 for swim back, Cayman Neal. 6 for swim back, Lauren Bernardo. 7 for Carmel Swim Club, Lindsey Bowen. And lane 8 from Carmel is Kira Kask. Cayman Neal, swim back at the 100 turn, 105.31, ahead of Lindsey Bowen of Carmel, lane 7, 105.85. Cayman Neal from swim back brings it in, and her time, 2:14.21. Heat 17. So our final preliminary heat in the women's 200 backstroke. Lane 1 for Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, Grace Zuckerman. 2 for Carmel Swim Club, Grace Doherty. In 3 for swim back, Molly Donlan. 4 from Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, the current meet record holder in this event at a 209.72. That's JoJo Ramey. Lane 5 for Carmel Swim Club, Barrett Berglund. 6 for Swim Mac. Clark Neese, 7 for Swim Mac. Shaylin Shields, and an 8 for North Kent Aquatic Team, Addie Forbes. JoJo Ramey out front as she turns in a 103.74. Ahead of Brett Berglund of Carmel, lane 5, 105.12. JoJo Ramey leading the way here already with her Olympic trial cut. She comes in today at a 209.80. And JoJo Ramey, 212.67. Twelve heats coming up in the men's 200 backstroke. Heat 1. Lane 2 for Grosse Pointe Gators, Troy Layou. 3 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Samuel Zender. 4 for Fast as Eduardo Sanchez. 5 for Northridge area, Evan Haney. Lane 6 for La Mirada is Leon Mikulski. And lane 7 for Riviera Swim Team, Carter Bramas. Again, there'll be 12 preliminary heats here this morning in a men's 200 backstroke. Meet record in this event, 159.20 by Wyatt Davis of Carmel Swim Club in 2019. And the 2024 Olympic trial cut in the men's 200 backstroke, a 201.69. Eduardo Sanchez, Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, 105.85. Ahead of Leon Mikulski. La Mirada as he turns in a 106.71. So once again, swimmers, commemorative bag tags to those that swim equal to or faster than the Olympic trial cut time. So Charlotte Crush of Lakeside Swim Team, JoJo Ramey of Fast. Stop by the lower admin table when you have a chance and pick up the latest edition of the 2024 Olympic trial cut tags because you swam faster than the trial cut times here at the IU Natatorium. Pretty cool. Eduardo Sanchez from Fast, 216.39. Heat 2. Lane 1 for Pohana Swim Team, AJ Lawler. 2 for Bodemaker Aquatic, Anthony Kurchanek. 3 for Washington Township, David Dirks. 4 for Elkhart United Aquatics, Gabe Kazmarek. 5 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Luke Parsons. 6 for Cardinal is Zach Beatty. 7 for Mesa Manta Rays, Wyatt Rosengarten. And 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Riley Sweeney. Luke Parsons from Fishers turning at a 105.55, lane 5. And Riley Sweeney from Carmel Swim Club, lane 8, turns at a 106.12. Luke Parsons, 213.71. Heat 3. Lane 1 for Bowling Green Swim Club, Tyler Foster. 3 for Greater Kalamazoo, Eli Rolfson. 4 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Wyatt Julian. 5 for Carmel, Drew Du Bois. 6 for Carmel, Anderson Kopp. 7 for Hydra Aquatics, Josh Rigler. And lane 8 for Irish Aquatics, Matthew Weeks. Anderson Kopp turning at a 103.60, ahead of Eli Rolfson. Greater Kalamazoo, 105.69. Anderson Cop 211.40. Heat 4 coming up. Lane 1 for Bluefish Swim Club, Dawson Rice. 2 for Lakeside, Clay Bowman. 3 for Bluefish, Jack Chapetta. 4 for Scarlet Aquatics, Jacob Kim. 5 for Worthington Swim Club, Matt Freilich. 6 for Mason Manarays, Ryder Hicks. 7 for Bluefish, David Steinbrick. And an 8 for Scarlet Aquatics, Max Hilsen. Around at the 100, David Steinbrick. From Bluefish Swim Club, 103.53. Ahead of Jack Chapetta, lane 3 at a 103.56. Jack Chapetta, Bluefish Swim Club, 210.11. Heat 5. Lane 1 for IUPUI, Luke Dibley. 2 swimming unattached, Sophus Belladone. 3 for WTRC Sharks, Matthew Flesher. 4 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Evan Bushong. 5 for Mason Manarays, Jackson Patterson. 6 for Franklin Regional, Elijah Hall. 7 for Bluefish, Matt Walden. And an 8 for Sugar Creek Swim Club, Whitman Horton. Luke Dibley, 100.97 at the 100, ahead of Matt Walden in lane 7, 103.21. Luke Dibley, IUPUI. In lane one, touching in a time of 2:07.02. Heat 6. Lane 1 for Mason Manor Rays, Matt Wechter. 2 for Carmel Swim Club, Landon Holmes. 3 for West Michigan Swimmers, Ben Grishaw. 4 for Greater Kalamazoo, Dane Webb. Lane 5 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Tommy Johanneman. 6 for Carmel Swim Club, Carter Hadley. 7 for Westerville Aquatic Club, John Wyan. And an 8 for Dayton Raiders, Tristan Prisler. Tristan Prisler, lane 8, Dayton Raiders. C turns at a 105.22. Head of Landon Holmes from Carmel, lane 2 at a 105.45. Reaching for the wall, Prisler touching first out of lane 8, 213.77. Heat 7. Lane 1 for Carmel, William Lathrop. 2 for Michigan Lakeshore, Noah Eggleston. 3 for Warrior Swimming, Nathan Harper. 4 for Dublin Community, Alex Wu. 5 for Riviera Swim Team, Peyton Shar. In 6 for Mason Manor Rays, Chase Dillon. 7 for Atlanta Swimming, Elliot Renovian. And an 8 for Midland Dolphins, Eli Soderberg. Here now the results of preliminary swims in the women's 200 back. Second alternate in D, Carlisle. First alternate, Hartig. In the D final, Wynn, Yellick, Cronin, Simmons, Fairbanks, Emmert, Gorey, and Sellos. In the C final, Springer, Forbes, Hutchins, Ward, Plaza, Martinson, Simmons, and Monk. In the B final, Ackerman, Dougherty, Bernardo, Albrecht, Klein, Ferguson, Clark, and Neese. And in the A final of the women's 200 back, Shields, Donlan, Bowen, Berglund, Neal, McDonald, Ramey, And your top seed from Lakeside, Charlotte Crush, in a time of 2:12.66. Rainey and Crush with times this morning better than the Olympic trial cut in the women's 200 back. Time now is 9:44. 30-minute scratch rule in effect for event number 3. Alex Wu, Dublin Community, lane 4, 2:11.75. Heat 8. Lane 1 for our South Bend Swim Club, Ike Ruskowski. 2 for Greater Columbus, Liam Smith. 3 for South Bend Swim Club, Patty Checkman. 4 for Scarlet Aquatics, Frankie Prekop. 5 for Oli Swimming, Andy Susha. 6 for Bonamaker, Ryan Nipp. 7 for Dayton Raiders, Caleb Manning. And lane 8 for Center Grove Aquatic Club, Henry Linus. Frankie Prekop, Scarlet Aquatics turns at the 100-meter mark, 103.01, ahead of Henry Linus of Center Grove lane 8, 103.93. Frankie Prekop, Scarlet Aquatics, 210.59. Heat 9. Underway now in Heat 9, Lane 1 from Scarlet Aquatics, Joram Kim. 2 for Washington Township, Chance Buckles. 3 for Scarlet Aquatics, Brandon Anon. 4 for Carmel, Carson Zotak. 5 for Bluefish, Quinn Borchers. 6 for Riptide, Patrick Curran. 7 for Scarlet Aquatics, Adam Kiss. And in lane 8 for Mason Manta Rays, Jake Karov. 50 freestyle coming up shortly. We will be starting from the scoreboard balcony end of the pool. Swimmers in the 50 free, just a reminder that we will be starting from the scoreboard balcony end of the natatorium. It looks like a crowd is starting to gather down there. Carson Zotek turns at the 100, 102.53, ahead of Quinn Borchers. Bluefish next to him, lane 5 at a 103.53. Quick time so far, 2:07.02 is coming into the wall now. Carson Zotek, Carmel Swim Club, 2:07.93. First of our circle seated heats coming up. In the men's 200 backstroke preliminaries, heat 10. Heat 10 underway. Lane 1 from Bluefish, Jack Marin. Lane 2 also from Bluefish, Jordan Moad. 3 for Grand Traverse YMCA, Blake Rowe. 4 for Scarlet Aquatics, Eric Lee. Lane 5 from West Michigan Swimmers, Owen Stevens. 6 for Dayton Raiders, Anthony Braun. 7 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Connor Carlisle. And then lane 8 for Mako Cooper Burtz. Eric Lee of Scarlet, lane 4, turns at a 59.97, head of Blake Rowe. From Grand Traverse, lane 3, the 100.82. Eric Lee comes in here. He's going to have our quick time so far of the morning, 2:01.97. Two heats left. Heat 11. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Greg Enoch. 2 for Scarlet Aquatics, Matthew Benderitis. 3 for swim back. Davis Dunham, 4 for swim back. Caleb Muldari, 5 for Carmel. Sean Sullivan, 6 for Carmel. Nicholas Plum, 7 for swim back. Norvin Klontz, and 8 for Bluefish. Alex Parents. Caden Meldarley, swim back, sets up his 100 turn, 59.93, ahead of Greg Enoch of Carmel Swim Club, 100.96. Caleb Muldari puts up a time of 1:59.71, better than the Olympic trial cut time. Great swim this morning, 1:59.71, 1:59.71, with one more preliminary heat left to go. Heat 12. This is our final preliminary heat of the men's 200 backstroke. Lane 1 from Carmel, Emil Haig, 2 for Indiana Swim Club. David Kovacs, 3 for Buckeye Swim Club. Cameron Pettit, 4 for Cumberland YMCA. Daniel Deal, 5 for Lakeside. Johnny Crush, 6 for Lakeside. Thomas Mercer, 7 for Swim Back. Charlie Heisick, and an 8 for Swim Back, Aiden Hill. Again, the meet record, the men's 200 backstroke, 1:59.20 by Wyatt Davis, Carmel Swim Club, 2019 Olympic trial cut time, 2:01.69. Daniel Deal of Cumberland, 57.44 at the 100. Head of Johnny Crush, Lakeside, lane 5, 1:00.30. 50 freestyles coming up next, starting from the scoreboard balcony end of the pool. Daniel Deal, Cumberland YMCA. Lane 4, smoothly comes into the wall, 200.59. "25 preliminary heats up next. The women's 50 freestyle. Meet record in this event, 25.19 by Galistio. Swimming unattached for Akron in 2021. The Olympic trial cut time in a women's 50 freestyle is a 25.69. Heat 1. Prisler in lane 3, Dankoff in 4, Tabersi in lane 5. Madison Tabersi, Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics in lane 5. Out in front here in Heat 1, 29.43 her time. Heat 2. Nutbrock in 1, Rickner in 2, Morrison 3, Gilliot in 4, Knott in 5, Owens in 6, Desmond in 7, and Swope in lane 8. Aubrey Gilliot, Bonamaker Aquatics in lane 4 with a time of 28.80. Heat 3. Walker in 1, Irvin in 2, Bender in 3, Vanez in 4, Robinson in 5, Harvey in 6, Sorge in 7, and Spybrook in lane 8. Madeline Harvey, Riviera Swim Team, 28.34, Heat 4. Dolan in 1, Santier in 2, Nelson in 3, Sperber in 4, Boland 5, Gregory in 6, Loeffner in 7, and Salazar in lane 8. Mia Gregory, Westerville Aquatics, lane 6, 27.96, Heat 5. Blazing in 1, Morath in 2, Kramer in 3, Chandler in 4, Baltus in 5, DeCavia in 6, Beloit in 7, and Kaufman in lane 8. Ellery Chandler from Agra Waves in lane 4, 28.52, Heat 6. Greg in 1, Hadley in 2, Sauer in 3, Horsley in 4, Goodrich in 5, O'Mealy in 6, Kleinfelder in 7, and Hogue in lane 8. On the wall out of lane 8, Lydia Hogue of Summit City Aquatics, 28.41, heat 7. Johnson in 1, Bruce in 2, Harding in 3, Barr in 4, Floyd in 5, Hare in 6, Hermazinski in 7, and Evans in lane 8. Gabby Harding of Bluefish Swim Club, lane 3, 28.53, heat 8. Shopworth in 1, Abdel Nassar in 2, Hennewitz in 3, Schultz in 4, Beasley in 5, Trumpauer in 6, Zeller in 7, and Summit in lane 8. Touching first, Kylie Zeller from Southeastern Swim Club in lane 7, 27.97. Gabby Shopworth, 50.70 there as we head into heat 9. SB in 1, Parrish in 2, Markiitis in 3, Newton in 4, Mowry in 6, Tepley in 7, Wenger in lane 8. And we got Tepley lane 7, 28.29, heat 10. Kiraselli in 1, Keene in 2, Harris in 3, Sturgeon in 4, Mills in 5, Epley in 6, Doherty in 7, and Turner in lane 8. Lydia Sturgeon from Pahana Swim Team, 27.93, quickest so far, heading into heat 11. Cronin in 1, Vale in 2, Guerra in 3, Fowelling in 4, Nagy in 5, Werner in 6, Claypool in 7, and O'Connor in lane 8. On the wall out of lane 7, Jordan Claypool, Bobcat Swim Club, 27.91. Heat 12. Springer in 1, Wilkinson 2, Fant in 3, Cummins in 4, Jackson in 5, Schwartfager in 6, Drummond in 7, and Tufts in lane 8. Aaron Cummins at Carmel lane 4, 27.17. Our new quick time, heat 13. Theriak in 1, Althouse in 2, Metzger in 3, Lindauer in 4, Sharp in 5, Sloan in 6, Trumpauer in 7, Gaylord in lane 8. Brand Trumpauer lane 7, 27.49. Heat 14. Table in 1, Wetlaufer in 2, Holleran in 3, Curry in 4, McCune in 5, Shirky in 6, Bonsolis in 7, and Williams in lane 8. And Annabelle Williams in lane 8, 28.16, heat 15. Hollis in 1, Trubb in 2, Ekman in 3, Buckus in 4, Fetters in 5, Zarnecki in 6, McDonald in 7, and Gunther in lane 8. Kate Fetters, Fort Wayne swim team, 27.60, heat 16. Guess in 1, Jabridney in 2, Beal in 3, Dameworth in 4, Ernsberger in 5, Merkel in 6, Albrecht in 7, and Countryman in lane 8. Emma Albrecht, 27.43, heat 17. Enoch in 1, Antonets in 2, Prabonic in 3, Harper in 4, Baldwin in 5, Riggins in 6, Evans in 7, Wyan in lane 8. Wyan in lane 8, 27.36, heat 18. Deal in 1, Higgins in 2, Gorey in 3, Baroker in 4, Allen in 5, Patterson in 6, Dixon in 7, and Yurkovitz in lane 8. Baron Patterson of Mako, 27.86, heat 19. Robillard in 1, Francis in 2, Martinson in 3, Barty in 4, Smith in 5, Schaefer in 6, Sapel in 7, and Beach in lane 8. Priscilla Smith, of Carmel Swim Club, 27.45, heat 20. Lathrop in 1, Andrews in 2, Abil in 3, Cortez in 4, Simon in 5, Simpson in 6, Simmons in 7, and Bussy in lane 8. Kate Simon of Egra with our fast time, 27.07, heat 21. Friel in 1, Ferguson in 2, Williams in 3, Marshall in 4, Dildine in 5, Klein in 6, Lee in 7, and Kloppenberg in lane 8. Rachel Dildine at Doodle 27.03. That's our new fast time, heading into heat 22. Swinney in 1, Pucker in 2, Perkins in 3, Nixon in 4, Berglund in 5, Rebess in 6, Pike in 7, and Lee in lane 8. Pat Berglund of Carmel, 26.95 with our new fast time. Heat 23 now. Doherty in 1, Carlisle in 2, Chrisman in 3, Shackle in 4, Lexus Mischler in 5, Killer in 6, Klingensmith in 7, and Phipps in lane 8. Alex Shackle of Carmel on the wall in a time of 25.53. Our new quick time as we head into 23. Also an Olympic trial cut. Better than Olympic trial cut for Alex Shackle. Donlan in 1, Wiltrout in 2, Furby in 3, Conley in 4, Crush in 5, Albrecht in 6, Stein in 7, and Fentress in lane 8. Josie Conley here in lane 4. Ole swimming. Conley with a time, 26.25. Also betters the Olympic trial cut time. Actually, Conley's time slower than the trial cut time. But here we are with our final heat here in the 53. Kim in 1, Sapagan in 2, Kruger in 3, Christensen in 4, Julie Mishler in 5, Podland in 6, Delma in 7, and Ensing in lane 8. Lily Christensen, Iris Aquatics, in a time of 25.70. It'll be 20 preliminary heats up next in the men's 50 freestyle. Meet record 22.24 by Josh Schneider, 2010. The Olympic trial cut time in the men's 50 free, 22.79. Heat 1. Gowan 1, Bultmeyer in 2, Chirinos in 3, Smesko in 4, Cerrone in 5, Fowler in 6, Kinomitsu in 7, and Wechter in lane 8. Max Bultmeyer, Dayton Raiders in lane 2, 26.18, heat 2. Lewis in 1, Bruno in 2, Lee in 3, Krapinski in 4, May in 5, Nikitinen in 6, Thomas in 7, and Moreau in lane 8. Vincent Bruno, Southwest Y Sharks in lane 2, 25.95. Heat 3. Guthrie in 1, Eckert in 2, Kumler in 3, Rakowski in 4, Harper in 5, Herfel in 6, Petty in 7, and Durdia in lane 8. Neiman Kumler, Riviera Swim Team in lane 3, 24.96. Heat 4. DeVries in 1, Bender in 2, Porterfield in 3, Dower in 4, Marshall in 5, Johanneman in 6, Dirks in 7, and Bosser Kilmer in lane 8. Luke Dower, Dublin Community in lane 4, 25.47. Heat 5. Sollers in 1, Dixon in 2, Bird in 3, Krisha in 4, Merkel in 5, Alteranisi in 6, Durham in 7, and Sorge in lane 8. .02. Results of preliminary swims, the men's 200 backstroke. Second alternate in D, Linus. First alternate is Shar. In the D final, Kiss, Kim, Burt, Bowman, Wu, Kopp, Steinbeck, and Prekop. In the C final, Haig, Carlisle, Chapetta, Benderitis, Borchers, Crush, Hill, and Parent. Heading into Heat 7 next to the men's 50 free. Additional preliminary results. The men's 200 backstroke B final, Plum, Braun, Pettit, Moran, Zotek, Kovacs, Moad, and Heising. The A final, Dibley, Enoch, Klontz, Mercer, Rowe, Lee, Deal in the top seed from swimback, Caleb Maldari. Time now 10:25. 30-minute scratch roll is in effect for event number 4. Heat 7 there. You got Ethan Muma in lane 8, 25.39. Heading into Heat 8 now. Johnson in 1, Simpson in 2, Ledesma in 3, Best in 4, Delser in 5, Mullen in 6, Burkhardt in 7, and Hickok in lane 8. And Austin Hickok out of lane 8, 25.54, Heat 9. Bush in 1, Fuller in 2, Cook in 3, Trumpauer in 4, Shaw in 5, Harris in 6, Lee in 7, and Cogan in lane 8. Evan Harris of Atlanta Swimming touching first, 25.21, Heat 10. Caldwell in 1, Neller in 2, Anderson in 3, McLaughlin in 4, Teisch in 5, Smith in 6, Pianke in 7, and Buscher in lane 8. Logan McLaughlin, swimming unattached. In lane 4, 25.01. Heat 11. Walters in 1, Martin in 2, Irwin in 3, Joseph in 4, Mescalati in 5, Quintero Abando in 6, Chapman in 7, and Bruner in lane 8. Actually, read the wrong heat. Josh Martin there, touching first, 25.01. Now we're heading into Heat 12. Heat 12 lineup beginning in lane 1. Walters got Martin in 2, Irwin in 3, Joseph in 4, Mescalati in 5, Quintero Abando in 6, Chapman in 7, and Bruner in lane 8. Ethan Martin, 24.08. Heat 13. Moss in 1, Linus in 2, Shackle in 3, Van Meter in 4, Brahmas in 5, Aloglu in 6, Kalata in 7, and Sharif in lane 8. Diego Moss in lane 1, 22.94, heat 14. Wolf in 1, Precop in 2, Richardson in 3, Sweeney in 4, Zexter in 5, Van Meter in 6, Walren in 7, and Ambler in lane 8. Quinn Sweeney from Carmel touches first, 25.16, heat 15. Liu in 1, Stump in 2, Morrison 3, Eggleston in 4, Smith in 5, Florence in 3, Campbell in 7, and Quillick in lane 8. Liu in lane 1, 24.44, heat 16. King in 1, Hong in 2, Barry in 3, Engel in 4, Coe in 5, Bush on in 6, Rowe in 7, and Carpenter in lane 8. And Austin Carpenter, lane 8, 24.84, heat 17. Pagel in 1, Dillon in 2, Gorey in 3, Robertson in 4, Holmes in 5, Chop in 6, Fentress in 7, and Loesch in lane 8. Gibson Holmes, Mason Manarays, 24.06, heat 18. First of our circle-seated heats in the preliminaries of the men's 50 free. Stedeman 1, Davis in 2, Parker in 3, Flegel in 4, Otke in 5, Powers Hammond in 6, Lee in 7, and Rachis in lane 8. Josh Flegel, Central Ohio Aquatics in lane 4, 22.99. It's our fastest time so far, heading into heat 19. Barnes in 1, Teesing in 2, Klingy in 3, Monchlin in 4, Shekel in 5, Barty in 6, Matthijs in 7, and Lindsay in lane 8. Remember, meet record time 22:24, 22:79 Olympic trial cut time in this event. 23:25 for Will Modglin of Zionsville. Heat 20. Final heat here in the men's 50 freestyle preliminaries. Hill in 1, Smith in 2, Toothman in 3, Kibler in 4, Kroll in 5, Bird in 6, Hernandez in 7, and Friend in lane 8. Drew Kibler, Carmel Swim Club, lane 4. On the wall in a 22.60. Our quickest time turned in the preliminaries to the men's 50 free. And that time also better than the Olympic trial cut time in the 50 free. How about that? It'll be 12 preliminary heats up next in the women's 200 breaststroke. Meet record 222.13 by Lily King of Indiana Swim Club in 2021. And the 2024 Olympic trial cut time in the women's 200 breaststroke to 2:31.69. Don't forget, if you swim faster than an Olympic trial cut time, equal to or better, come by and see me. I have commemorative bag tags available here at the announce position. Got a handful of swimmers with times equal to or better than the Olympic trial cut already this morning. It's going to be a fast weekend. Again, this is heading into heat 1 here, 12 heats in the women's 200 breaststroke. Lane 1 for Rocket Swim Club, Skylar Turner. 2 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Maya Kahara. 3 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Sophie Denkoff. 4 for Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, Sophia Markakaitis. 5 for CLE Swimming, Grace Henley. 6 for Milan Swim Club, Mary Catherine Wayne. And 7 for Dayton Raiders, Matilda Prisler. Mary Catherine Wayne, Milan Swim Club. Turns at the 100, 121.57. Head of Sophia in lane 4, 122.95. Mia Kahara of Boilermaker Aquatic, 254.51. Heat 2. Lane 1 for Washington Township. Jillian Horsley, 2 for CLA Swimming. Bridget Kurtzwell, 3 for Noblesville. Exley Tricker, 4 for Michigan. Lakeshore Aquatics, Madison Traversi, 5 for Boilermaker. Lily Baumgartner, 6 for Warrior Swimming. Addie Beasley, 7 for Summit City Aquatics. Natalie Kramer, lane 8 from Grand Rapids Aquatics. Kaylin Wiltrout. Shauna Espy. Shauna Espy, if you could combine, see me here at the announced position. Shauna Espy. When you have a moment, swing by and see me here at my announced position. Lily Baumgartner, Boilermaker Aquatic at the 122.62. Ahead of Exley Tricker at Noblesville, lane 3, 122.67. Tewksbury, 250.90. The winner of finding the golden egg this morning, Misha Ang from Grosse Pointe Gators. She won a t-shirt. Every day we're going to be hiding eggs in the morning around the pool deck. And so the earlier you get here, the earlier you can look for eggs. And if you find a golden egg, you may win a prize. Today, Misha won a t-shirt, commemorative t-shirt for the 40th anniversary of the IU Natatorium. Sienna Espy. Sienna Espy, when you have a moment, stop by and see me here at the announced position. Here are the results of preliminary swims in the women's 50 freestyle. Second alternate in D, Gaylord. First alternate, Fetters in the D final. Barty, Swinney, Trumpauer, Francis, Fentress, Smith, Ferguson, and Albrecht. In the C final, Lee, Wyan, Bucker, Kim, Podlin, Donlin, Phipps, and Cummins. In the B final of the women's 50 free, Chrisman, Ensing, Simon, Stein, Dildine, Berglund, Kruger, and Klingen-Smith. And in the A final, Crush, Albrecht, Alexis Mishler, Furby, Conley, Julie Mishler, Christensen in the top seed from Carmel, Alex Shackle, and a time at 25.53. Alex getting her Olympic trial cut with her 50 freestyle swim this morning. Time now is 10:45. 30-minute scratch roll is in effect for event 5. Heat 3 underway. Lane 1 for Bluefish, Natalia Robeck. 2 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Frankie Ramey. 3 for Power Aquatics, Sophia Walker. 4 for Washington Township Swim Club, Kayla Spicer. 5 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Sadie Leiniger. 6 for La Mirada, Franny Mikulski. 7 for WTRC Sharks, Sophie Spurbert. And lane 8 for Northern Kentucky Clippers is Riley Quinn. Sadie Leiniger turns in a time of 120.95 ahead of Riley Quinn in lane 8 at a 121.41. Leiniger, lane 5, 249.60. Heat 4. Lane 1 for Moley Swimming, Madison Labrie. 2 for Carmel, Savannah Azeri. 3 for Summit City Aquatics, Lily Hine. 4 for Bluefish, Brooke Mahoney. 5 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Emma Schumacher. 6 for Carmel, Peyton Clark. 7 for Southeastern Swim Club, Kylie Zeller. And a lane 8 for Crown Point Swim Club, Maggie Morse. Schumacher lane 5 out front, 118.98 ahead of Maggie Morse. Crown Point Swim Club in lane 8, 120.10. Emma Schumacher, Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, 247.43. Heat 5. Lane 1 for Mason Manor Rays. Julia Gregory, 2 for Summit City Aquatics, Hayden Schurz, 3 for Carmel, Maddie Lathrop, 4 for Mason Manor Rays, Juliana Beyer, 5 for Hydra Aquatics, Eloise Fisher, 6 for Scarlet Aquatics, Stephanie Kim, 7 for North Coast Aquatic Team, Elena Brooker, and an 8 for Scarlet Aquatics, Rebecca Young. Juliana Beyer turning at a 119.05, ahead of Julia Gregory in lane 1, 119.90. Juliana Beyer, Mason Manor Rays, 247.60. Heat 6. Lane 1 for Atlanta Swimming, Bryce Scully. 2 for Bluefish, Sid Ablett. 3 for Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, Sophia Umstead. 4 for Egra Waves, Emily Huckstra. 5 swimming unattached, Giovanna Capabianca. 6 for Carmel, Marizel Van Jarsveld. 7 for Lakeside, Sydney Perkins. And lane 8 for Pohana. Swim team is Abigail Winger. Sophia Umstead, Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics. 2:36.63. Heat 7. Lane 1 for Mason Manarays, Lillian Paley. 2 for Zionsville Swim Club, Madeline Aiken. 3 for Irish Aquatics, Sanika Gunther. 4 for Fort Wayne Swim Team, Autumn Bruns. 5 for Egra Waves, Ellery Chandler. 6 for Irish Aquatics, Izzy Melvin. 7 for Southeastern Swim Club, Eloise Harrison. And in lane 8 for Southeastern Swim Club, Julia Kiley. Izzy Melvin, Irish Aquatics here in lane 6. Out in front of the rest of the field here in heat 7. She turns in a 1:17.01. Lillian Paley, Mason Manarays turning in a 1:18.31. Race tightens up here down to the finish. And Izzy Melvin does touch first, 2:44.66. Heat 8. Lane 1 for Riptide Swim Team, Megan Hutchins, 2 for Concord, Brinley Yoder, 3 for Oli Swimming, Emma Kate Zanoli, 4 for La Mirada, Kira Edlinda, 5 for Worthington Swim Club, Natalie Hullup, and then 6 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Tegan Madeira. Lane 8 for Swimback, Shaylin Shields. Turning at the 100, Tegan Madeira from Fishers Area Swimming Tigers. 118.12 ahead of Natalie Hullup. Lane 5 at a 118.15. Tegan Madeira from Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, 2:44.26, Heat 9. Heat 9 to the water now. Lane 1 for Lakeside Swim Team, Georgia Kaler. 2 for North Coast Aquatic, Alexandra Sharp. 3 for Mason Manarays, Alyssa Ullman. 4 for Hydra Aquatics, Madeline Bossler. 5 for Worthington Swim Club, Paige Delma. 6 for Firestone Akron, Julia Cornamion. 7 for Valparaiso, Whitney Anderson. And 8 for Bluefish, Margot Leviscu. Allman turning before Bossler, 1:16.48. Here are the results of preliminary swims in the men's 50 freestyle. Second alternate in D, Precop. First alternate, Hong. We have a potential tie for 8th place in D between King of Central Ohio, Chapman of South Bend. Also in D would be Martin Coe. Dylan Lee Carpenter. Gorey and Campbell. Always interesting reading these. The second alternate in C is Campbell. First alternate, Chop. In the C final, Hernandez, Robertson, Barty, Liu, Friend, Matthijs, Quintero, and Powers Hammond. I'll be back with the rest of those preliminary swims once we get our next heat in the water. Alyssa Ullman here in Heat 9. Mason Manarays, 238.67. Rest of the preliminary results now. In the men's 50 freestyle and B final, Walters, Tsing, Miscalati, Shackle, Kroll, Martin, Holmes, and Sharif. The A final of the men's 50 free, Bird, Toothman, Shackle, Klingy, Modglin, Flegel, Moss, and the top seed from Carmel, Drew Kibler, and a time of 22.60. Time now 11:08. 30-minute scratch rolls in effect for event number 6. Heat 10 underway here. Lane 1 for Fast. Avery Stein in 2 for Carmel. Lucy Enoch, 3-4 Swim Mag. Avery Klempforth, lane 5 for Carmel. Molly Sweeney, 6 for Fishers is Kate Mauser, 7 for Swim Mag. Ivy Monken, 8 for Scarlet Aquatics. Kayla Rodriguez. Molly Sweeney from Carmel turning at the 100. Out front, 111.36 ahead of Avery Klempforth of Swim Mag at a 114.63. Molly Sweeney, Carmel Swim Club brings it in. 228.34. And that's better than the Olympic trial cut time, 231.69. It's a great swim there by Molly Sweeney of Carmel. Heat 11. Heat 11 underway. Lane 1 for Noblesville Swim Club, Maya McDonald. 2 for Valparaiso, Maddie Morith. 3 for Swim Mac, Sydney Sanders. 4 for Swim Mac, Sophia Plaza. 5 for Swim Mac, Grace Rainey. 6 for La Mirada, Clemens Choi. 7 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Alexis Pelks. And in lane 8 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Dakota Townley. Grace Rainey turning in a 113.50, ahead of Clemens Choi at a 115.96. Grace Rainey bringing it into the wall. Clemens Choi in 6. And Clemens Choi does get in there first at a time of 2:34.89. One more heat left to go in the preliminaries of the women's 200 breaststroke, heat 12. Final heat here. Lane 1 from Irish Aquatics, Kaya Podlin. 2 for Swim Mac, Grace Tushy. And 3 for Valparaiso, Mary Elizabeth Cespedes. 4 for Scarlet Aquatics, Danny Kernaugh. 5 for Mason Mandaray's, Addie Robillard. 6 for Swim Mac, Carolyn Largan. 7 for Greater Evansville, Gabby Irvin. And in lane 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Alyssa Streets. And leading the way, Addie Robillard from Mason Manarays as she turns into 112.82, ahead of Mary Elizabeth Cespedes in lane 3, 113.43. Quick time so far out of heat 10. Molly Sweeney, Carmel Swim Club, 228.34. Addie Robillard, Mason Manarays comes in, and her time, 2:32.53. 12 preliminary heats up next. In the men's 200 breaststroke, meet record 2:11.05 by Joshua Matheny of Team Pittsburgh in 2021, and the 2024 Olympic trial cut time in this event, 2:15.99. 12 preliminary heats, heat one, here we go. Lane one for Mason Manarays, Oliver Gow. 2 for Flashes Aquatics, Grady Thompson. 3 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Alon Bluffchen. 4 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Thor Johannesson. 5 for Franklin Regional, Elijah Hall. 6 for Riviera Swim Team, Neiman Kubler. 7 for Noblesville, Mason Snyder. And lane 8 for Greater Columbus, Marcia Benuro. Joanne Nesson, Lake Erie Silver Dolphins out front, 1:12.83. Ahead of Mason Snyder of Noblesville, 1:14.49. Mason Snyder, 2:37.36. Heat 2. Underway now in Heat 2. Lane 1 from Carmel Swim Club, Tyson Haynes. 2 from Buckeye, Matthew Stodman. 3 for Southeastern Swim Club, Eli Pacey. 4 for Miami University Aquatics, Austin Peace. 5 for Noblesville Swim Club, Anthony Mathis. 6 for Mason Manarays, Lucas McIntyre Quinn. 7 for Carmel, Corey Hahn. And then 8 for Westerville Aquatic Club, Luke Exline. Austin Peace, Miami University Aquatic, 232.67. Heat 3. Lane 1 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Matt Herfeld. Lane 2 for Mason Manarays, Colin Priestler. Lane 3 for Zionsville, Toby Dolans. 4 for Mason Manarays, Tyler Haupt. 5 for West Michigan Swimmers, Isaac DeVries. 6 for Zionsville, Lou Sam. 7 for Irish Aquatics, Philip Lucas. And in lane 8 for Dublin Community Swim Team, Luke Dower. Tyler Hope turning in a 112.65. Had a Philip Lucas in lane 7, 113.71. Tyler Hope. Mason Manarays, 232.38. Heat 4. Lane 1 for WTRC Sharks, Britton Pianki. 2 for Mason Manarays, Ethan 2. 3 for Lake Central Barracudas, Cassian Cesar. 4 for Dayton Raiders is Blake Krupinski. 5 for Carmel, Ryan Roop. 6 for Milan Aquatics, Dylan Thomas. 7 for Summit City, Grant Habisky. And 8 for Center Grove, Isaac Lewis. Dylan Thomas, Milan Aquatics. Lane 6 leads the way at the 100, 113.34. Ahead of Cesar. Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, lane 3 at a 114.80. Results of preliminary swims in the women's 200 breaststroke. The second alternate in D, Harrison. First alternate is Chandler. In the D final, Halub, Gunther, Irvin, Melvin, Shields, Sharp, Anderson, and Levesque. In the C final, Mauser, Delma, Enoch, Stein, Rodriguez, Street, Touche, and Morath. The B final, Ullman, Karnow, Pelks, Durhan, Sanders, Capabianca, Van Jarsveld, and Umstead. In the A final of the women's 200 breaststroke, Largan, Clamforth, Plaza, Rainey, Choi, Cespedes, Robillard. In the top seed from Carmel, Molly Sweeney. In a time of 2:28.34. Time now 11:28. 30-minute scratch rule is in effect for event number 18. Ethan 2 for Mason Manarays. Touching first in heat 4, 2:34.56. On to heat 5 we go. Heat 5 underway of the men's 200 breaststroke preliminaries. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Zach Petty. 2 for Carmel, Noah Moreau. 3 for Mason Manarays, Gibson Holmes. 4 for Bluefish, Alex Ardowalt. 5 for Fort Wayne, Adam McCurdy. 6 for Scarlet Aquatics, Connor Hong. 7 for Pohana Swim Team, Andrew Tulby. And 8 for South Bend Swim Club, Ike Ruskowski. Gibson Holmes leads at the 100, 110.38, ahead of Connor Hung in lane 6 at a 111.12. Like to welcome our swim fans listening in from around the country on our webcast of our first preliminaries, first day of competition, the 2023 Speedo sectionals here from IU Natatorium on the campus of IUPUI in downtown Indianapolis. Gibson Holmes, Mason Manarays, 2:27.02. Heat 6 now. Lane 1 for Southeastern Swim Club, Aiden Stivers. 2 for Mason Manarays, Noah Cunningham. In 3 for Noblesville, Lane Monger. 4 for Carmel, Luke Feller. 5 for Scarlet Aquatics, Noam Burkowski. 6 for Westfield. Will Chambly, 6 for Miami University Aquatic. Connor Bennett, and 8 for Carmel is Greg Enoch. Greg Enoch turning in a 108.36 out of lane 8. Next to him, lane 7, Connor Bennett, turning after the first 2 lengths, 111.21. Greg Enoch, 220.20. Heat 7. Lane 1 for Noblesville Swim Club, Graham Culp. 2 for Carmel, Jack Keyser. 3 for Fast, Eduardo Sanchez. 4 for Swim Mac, Luke Weber. 5 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Austin Carpenter. 6 for North Canton Aquatic, Alex Richardson. 7 for Concord Swim Club, Braden Sullers. And an 8 for Franklin Regional, Franco Chirinos. Austin Carpenter, Central Ohio Aquatics, as he turns in a 110.44. Second, Luke Weber, Swim Mac, 112.53. Eduardo Sanchez right next to Weber, and Jack Keyser from Carmel. Those 3 together over there in lanes 2, 3, and 4. And Austin Carpenter 226.87. Heat 8. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Ethan Zion. 2 for Mason Manta Rays. Evan Pressler. 3 for Elkhart United Aquatics, Lucas Bird. 4 for Ole Swimming. Andrew Delzer. 5 for Firestone Akron, Jack Cerrone. 6 for Concord, Ivan Blistuff. 7 for Terre Haute Torpedoes, Connor Laritson. And lane 8 for Zionsville Swim Club, Gabe Berry. Ethan Zhang, Carmel Swim Club. Out front, 111.31, the head of Lucas Bird of Elkhart United Aquatics. Sea turns, 111.48. In lane 1, Ethan Zhang, Carmel Swim Club, 228.84. Heat 9. Lane 1 for Boilermaker Aquatic, Lucas Arnaldo. 2 for Motor City Aquatics, Luke Mochowski. 3 for Westerville Aquatic Club, Cameron Frazier. 4 for Scarlett, Brandon Anand. Lane 6 for Southeastern Swim Club, Jehun Zhang. And 7 for Summit City Aquatics, Logan Pazwinski. And an 8 for Dayton Raiders, Nathan Dunhuck. Cameron Fraser, Westerville Aquatic, leading at the 100. He turns in a 109.92, ahead of Lowen Pizwinski. Lane 7, 110.91. Jihoon Zhang, Southeastern Swim Club, 236.34. Heat 10. First of our circle-seated heats in this event. Lane 1 from Dublin Community Swim Team, Liam Donovan. In lane 2 for South Bend Swim Club, Chris Bartmus. 3 for Riptide, Matthew Mortensen. 4 for SwimMac, Jordan Willis. 5 for Ohio State University, Michael Cooper. 6 for Mason Manor Race, Logan Utke. 7 for SwimMac, Jack Haywood. And in lane 8 for Noblesville, Aiden Biddle. Jack Haywood, SwimMac out front. Haywood turning at the 100-meter mark, 107.75. Ahead of Michael Cooper in lane 5 at a 108.29. Coming out of the finish of Heat 10 and now out front, Jordan Willis, SwimMac, works his way to the front. And Willis, 221.32. Heat 11. Lane 1 from SwimMac, Kristen Loesch. 2 swimming for Fisher's Swimming Tigers, Dan Bennett. 3 for Scarlet Aquatics, Eric Lee. 4 for Lakeside Swim Team, Will Schultz. 5 for SwimMac, Freddie Klein. 6 for Carmel, Eddie Chen. 7 for Concord, Cole Stevenson. And 8 for Greater Kalamazoo, Preston Smith. Will Schultz turning at a 106.86 ahead of Freddie Klein. Lane 5, 108.27. Fastest time so far in the men's 200 breaststroke. Coming out of heat 6, Greg Enoch of Carmel Swim Club, 220.20. We need a coaching representative from Westerville Aquatics. Please come to the head table. Coach from Westerville Aquatics, please come to the head table. Will Schultz on the wall in a 221.28. That's our fastest so far with one more heat left to go, heat 12. Final preliminary heat here in the men's 200 breaststroke. Lane 1 for Swim Mac, Alex Sayers. 2 for Carmel Swim Club, Michael Gorey. 3 for Swim Mac, Norvin Klotz. 4 for Swim Mac, Ben Delmer. 5 for the Highland Hurricane, Josh Bay. 6 for Swim Mac, Gavin McCarter. 7 for Lakeside Swim Team, Thomas Mercer. And in lane 8 for Southeastern Swim Club, Colin Houston. Josh Bay, Highland Hurricanes, sets up his turn, 104.61 ahead of Ben Delmer. In lane 4, 105.86. Delmer in 4, Bay in 5 as they race it down here to our final heat in the men's 200 breaststroke. And on the wall first, Josh Bay of Highland Hurricane, 214.35. That's a time quicker than the Olympic trial cut. He knows it. Pretty cool. As second place, Ben Delmer, he gets his Olympic trial cut in the men's 200 breaststroke 2. Into the first of 5 heats now in a men's 200 freestyle relay. This is a time final event. White Wooster out front, Luke Boucher. Andre Dordia up next. Over in lane 3 for Center Grove, Jonah Brandon. And third, out of lane 7, Brownsburg Swim Club, Gavin Coggin in the water now. Up next for Worcester, Michael Buscheltz. Worcester on the wall, 141.37. Heat 2 now. Cotton leads off for Southwest, Toothman for Lake Erie in 2, Culp for Noblesville in 3, Kumler for Riviera in 4, Mumau for Hydro Aquatics in 5, Sanchez for Fast Tigers in 6, Kelowitz for Lake Erie in 7. You got Addie leading off for Pahana in lane 8. Out front, Lake Erie Silver Dolphins with Omar Sharif up next. He's in the water for Riviera, their A relay. John Marshall in lane 4. And third for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, lane 7, Yasan Altarenese. Andre McLeod underway now for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins. That's their A relay. For Lake Erie Silver Dolphins B relay, Arseni Nikodin. And for the Fast Tigers B relay in lane 7, Tommy Johanneman. Anchoring for the Lake Erie Silver Dolphins A relay in lane 2, Adam Montesser. Look at him crank it over as he brings it down here. Meet record 135.47. And Lake Erie Silver Dolphins touching in a 136.43 to take heat 1. Again, a 5 to be swum in this event. Heat 3. Gibson leads off for Greater Columbus in 1. Slater for Zionsville in 2. Hicks for Mason Manor Rays in 3. Eloglu for Scarlet Aquatics in 4. Richardson for North Kent in 5. Engel for Michigan Lakeshore in 6. Moad for Bluefish in 7. And Cook for Dayton Raiders in lane 8. And Michigan Lakeshore out front. Priscilla Ledesma. Second, Mason Manor Rays in lane 3. Jackson Patterson. And third for Zionsville, you got Toby Dolan. For Michigan Lakeshore in lane 6, Noah Eggleston. For Scarlet B now in lane 4, Jacob Kim. And third is the Zionsville B relay, Caleb Kuntz. Anchor swimmers on their way back now from Michigan Lakeshore. Caden Davis for Scarlett in lane 4. Noam Burkowski. And third, Mason Manarays, the B relay now in lane 3. Chase Dillon. Michigan Lakeshore is going to touch first, 138.83. Heat 4. Lee leads off for Boilermaker in lane 1. Flagel for Central Ohio in 2. Hernandez for Center Grove in 3. Klontz for Swimmack in 4. Robertson for Carmel in 5. Freilich for Worthington Swim Club in lane 6. Carlisle for Fast Tigers in 7. And McCurdy for Fort Wayne Swim Team in lane 8. Central Ohio out front. Austin Carpenter now in the water. The second is Fisher's Area Swimming Tigers in lane 7. Luke Parsons. And third, the Center Grove Aquatic A Relay. Joey Smith in lane 3. Up next for Central Ohio, lane 2, Jake Lloyd. And second, Center Grove Aquatic now into second position, Sam Smith. Third is the Fast A Relay in lane 7, Dan Bennett. And fourth is Swimmack, lane 4, Alex Ayers. Central Ohio still out front. Brad King anchoring for Center Grove. Ethan Martin, the third in lane 4, Swimmack, Christian Loesch. Center Grove Aquatic Club in lane 3, 136.55. Heat 5. Top seeded heat here. We got Marin leading off for Bluefish in 1, Lee for Scarlet Aquatic in 2, Monslin for Zionsville in 3, Shackle for Carmel in 4, Simpson for Mason Manarays in 5, Barty for Swimmack in 6, Mercer for Lakeside in 7, and Buckles for Washington Township in lane 8. Zionsville Swim Club out front. Walker Mattice now underway for Zionsville. The Carmel A Relay, lane 4, next to Zionsville, Andrew Shackle. And for Swimmack, lane 6, Aiden Hill. That'll be William Rachis up next for Zionsville. For Carmel in lane 4, Greg Enoch. Third is Lakeside, lane 7, Will Schultz. And Carmel A Relay now out front. Drew Kibler anchoring. You got Gabe Berry for Zionsville in lane 3. Third is Swimmack, lane 6, John Kroll. Meet record of the men's 200 freestyle relay, 135.47 by Swimmack in 2015. And on the wall is Carmel at a time of 132.21. That's a new meet record and our first meet record of this sectional championship. 32-21 for Carmel Swim Club. Aaron Shackle, Andrew Shackle, Greg Enoch, and Drew Kibler. Heading into distance freestyle now, time final event. This is Heat 2 of the women's 800 free. Heat 2. So time final event. Our top seeded heats will be part of our final session this evening in the women's 800 free, the men's 1500 free. Underway now. Again, this is Heat 2 of the women's 800 free. Lane 1 for Bluefish Swim Club, Margot Levesque. 2 for Concord Swim Club, Katie Brenneman. Lane 3 for Swim Mac, Charlotte LePage. 4 for Scarlet Aquatics, Iris Kim. 5 for Swim Mac, Julia McGovern. 6 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Kira Rebes. 7 for Carmel Swim Club, Aaron Cummins. And 8 for Scarlet Aquatics is Grace Lee. Here are the results of preliminary swims. The men's 200 breaststroke, second alternate in D, Hong. The first alternate is Bennett. In the D final, Stevenson, Arnaldo, Blistev, Laritson, Donovan, Zhang, Mercer, and Pazwinski. In the C final, Smith, Ayers, Holmes, Carpenter, Houston, Bartness, Fraser, and Zhone. In the B final of the men's 200 breaststroke, Haywood, Bennett, Gorey, Chen, Otke, Lee, McCarter, and Klein. And in the A final of men's 200 breaststroke, Mortensen, Cooper, Willis, Schultz, Plantz, Enoch, Delmer, and the top seed from Highland Hurricanes, Josh Bay, in a time of 2:14.35. Time now 12:10. 30-minute scratch rule in effect for event number 9. Okay, after this heat in the water concludes, there's going to be a swim-off in the men's 50 free. Again, at the conclusion of the heat that's in the water, there'll be a quick swim-off, men's 50 freestyle, before we head into our first heat of the men's 1500 free. Two lengths left for Kira Rebus of Northern Kentucky Clippers. She's followed in Heat 7, Aaron Cummins of Carmel. Kira Rebus, 903.69. So we got a swim-off coming up here in the men's 50 freestyle. Swimming in lane 4 from South Bend Swim Club, Patty Chapman, and in lane 5 for Central Ohio Aquatics, it's Brad King. And this is for a D alternate position, the men's 50 free. These gentlemen both tied earlier in their preliminary swims. Another 50 free and a 25.11. So we direct our attention down to the scoreboard balcony end of the pool, and we'll get started here. Patty Chapman with an edge, South Bend in lane 4, into the wall, and Chapman does touch first in a time of 24.72. And Brad King, he's 24.74. Both those times quicker than their earlier swims this morning. So good effort there, gentlemen. Back down here to the south end of the pool, where we're going to head into Heat 2 of the men's 1500 freestyle. Heat 2. And Heat 2 men's 1500 free. Lane 1 for Scarlet Aquatics, Jerem Kim. Lane 2 from La Mirada is Akina Asita. 3 for Scarlet Aquatics, Adam Kiss. 4 for Dayton Raiders, Tristan Prisler. 5 for Carmel Swim Club, Lewis Zhang. 6 for Dayton Raiders, Caleb Manning. 7 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Johnny Hines. And lane 8 for La Mirada, Benjamin Wong. So a correction there that Patty Chapman, he will be in the A final, and Brad King will be the second alternate that in this evening's men's 50 freestyle. So I'm told. And we had a cell phone that's been turned into me. If you're missing a cell phone, I might have it here at my announced position. Swimmers, if you happen to have equaled or bettered an Olympic trial cut time in any of your preliminary swims this morning, stop by and see me here at the announced position so you can pick up your commemorative I punched my ticket to the 2024 Olympic trials here at the IU Natatorium bag tag. Very cool. Not available on Amazon, as they say, right? Tristan Prisler getting ready to hear the bells here as he comes underneath the backstroke flags. Tristan from Dayton Raiders with 2 lengths to go. Tristan Prisler, Dayton Raiders here, lane 4 with half a length to go. Tristan touching at a time of 16:10.89. Second on the wall, Johnny Hines of Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, 16:16.64. Third, Adam Kiss of Scarlet Aquatics, 16:20.42. And the rest of the field finishing up. Heat 3 of the women's 800 freestyle. Lane 1 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Chris Edgar. 2 for Indiana Swim Club, Harper Eakin. 3 for Bluefish, Islet Nishikawa Gaitham. 4 for Carmel, Sabrina Ledwith. 5 for Fishers is Claire Parsons. 6 for Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, Edison Insing. 7 for La Mirada, Mia Carling. And an 8 for Northern Kentucky Clippers, Sadie Hardig. Claire Parsons here from Fast Tigers out front in lane 5. Head of Chris Edgar, Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, lane 1. And third, Madison Ensing, Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, in lane 6. Two links now for Claire Parsons. Claire Parsons from Fast coming in to finish off her 800 freestyle swim, 909.91. Chris Edgar, 922.97. And up next now, heat 3 of the men's 1500 freestyle. Lane 1 for Greater Kalamazoo, Preston Smith. 2 for La Mirada, Anthony Dornoff. 3 for Boilermaker Aquatics, Ryan Knipp. 4 for La Mirada is Ryan Novak. 5 is from Scarlet Aquatics, Vincent Kim. 6 from Scarlet, Aiden Nugent. 7 for Scarlet Aquatics, Raymond Stillmark. And an 8 for Mason Manta Rays, Tyler Haupt. Coaches, if there's anything you want to hear during these distance swims, I am open to suggestion. 500-meter mark coming up here for your leaders. Ray Stelmark just passing Vincent Kim. Stelmark's 500, 530.16. Kim 530.35. Third, we got Aiden Nugent in lane 6. All three of those swimmers, teammates, Scarlet Aquatics. And we've had some earbuds turned into us, so we got a cell phone. We got some earbuds. I'm gonna have a Best Buy store by the time the meet's over. All right, Raymond Stillmark, Scarlet Aquatics, lane 7. Coming down to hear the bell at his next turn. There it is, 2 lengths left. Raymond Stillmark. Raymond Stillmark, 1634.33. All right, heat 4, the women's 800 freestyle. Lane 1 for Riptide Swim Team, Elipasy. 2 for Grand Rapids Aquatics, Piper Sadowski. 3 for Carmel Swim Club, Sophia Floyd. 4 for Concord, Brindley Yoder. 5 for Fast, Tika Madera. 6 for Valparaiso, Eddie Patterson. 7 for University of Indianapolis, Amelia Colte, Dimitra Skew. And an 8 for Fast is Grace Parsons. We need coaches from the following teams to come to the head table. Central Ohio, Fishers, La Mirada, Clippers, and Zionsville. We need coaches from Central Ohio, Fishers, La Mirada, Clippers, and Zionsville. Need one of the representatives from each one of those teams to come here to the head table. Amelia touching at a time, 911.21. Second on the wall, Sophia Floyd from Carmel, lane 3, 912.77. Heat 4, men's 1500 freestyle. Lane 1 for Franklin Regional, Brady Campbell. 2 for Valparaiso, George Patterson. Lane 3 from Greater Kalamazoo, Eli Rolfson. 5 for Carmel, Lucas Biller. 5 for Mason Manor Rays, Noah Cunningham. 6 for Fast, A.J. Adams. 7 for Noblesville, Lane Monger. And 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Anderson Cobb. Anderson Kopp turning that 1,000 there. 12:03.39. Actually, it was 1,100 meters there at that turn for Anderson Kopp. Final 100 meters for Anderson Kopp, Carmel Swim Club, lane 7. Anderson Kopp, Carmel Swim Club, lane 8. Onto the wall at a 16:28.35. Second in, Eli Rolfson from Greater Kalamazoo, 16:28.56. And third was AJ Adams from Fishers Area Swimming Tigers in lane 6, 16:39.35. Heat 5, the women's 800 freestyle. Lane 1 for Buckeye Swim Club, Ashley Salas. 3 for Oldie Swimming, Jessica Zhang. 4 for Carmel, Addie Zarnecki. 5 for Hydra Aquatics, Campbell Payton. 6 for Swimback, Carolyn Largen. 7 for North Coast Aquatic Team, Anna Kill. And an 8 for Michigan Lakeshore Aquatics, Lourdes Mendefield. And very close there at the finish. Out of lane one, Ashley Salos, Buckeye Swim Club, 9:23.54. Addie Zernecki, Carmel Swim Club, second in lane four, 9:23.58. So 400ths of a second apart from each other there for first and second in heat 5 of the women's 800 free. And now it's heat 5 in the men's 1500 freestyle. Lane one from Lakeside Swim Team, Clay Bowman. 2 for Buckeye, Matthew Stoutman. 3 for Carmel, Colin Kamek. 4 for Greater Kalamazoo, Casey Kupka. 5 for Summit City Aquatics, Thomas Hill. 6 for Fishers Area Swimming Tigers, Grant Rubel. 7 for Bluefish Swim Club, David Steinbrick. And in lane 8, also from Bluefish, Braden Undo. Clay Bowman with 2 lengths left. Clay Bowman 1624.18, second into the wall. Braden Ondo 1646.41, and third, Grant Rubel 1651.32. Heat 6, the women's 800 freestyle. Lane 2 from Northern Kentucky Clippers, Elizabeth Brewer. 3 for Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, Aaron Butler. 4 for North Kent Aquatics, Jamie Forbes. 5 for Bluefish Swim Club, Megan Kelly. And 6 for Indiana Swim Club, Alex Seacon. And sprint down here to the finish of Heat 6 of the women's 800 free. In lane 4, we got Jamie Forbes of North Kent. Lane 3, Aaron Butler of Lake Erie Silver Dolphins. It's not over yet between these two ladies. Lap counters are both waving the orange in front of them, and now they're off the wall and back down here to the finish. And it's going to be Jamie Forbes, North Kent Aquatic Team, 926.18. Coming in ahead, Aaron Butler, Lake Erie Silver Dolphins, 926.62. And third, Elizabeth Brewer, Northern Kentucky Clippers, 932.70. Heat 6 of the men's 1500 free. Lane 1 for Carmel Swim Club, Eddie Zhu. 2 for Central Ohio Aquatics, Aiden Fortney. 3 for Bluefish Swim Club, Evan Lyons. 4 for Swim Mac, Luke Weber. 5 for La Mirada, Leon Mikulski. 6 for Carmel, Luke Pugh. 7 for WTRC Sharks, Matthew Flisher. And lane 8 for Carmel Swim Club, Austin Bruford. Your leader now with 2 lengths left. Luke Weber. Luke Weber, swim mag under the flags. One more stroke, his time, 16:38.73. And third to touch, Lake Pugh Carmel Swim Club, 16:52.44, third on the wall. Evan Lyons, Bluefish, his time, 16:52.80. Heat 7, men's 1500 free. Swimmer in lane 8, Lucas Colada, one of our Paris swimmers, is going to be doing the 400 free here. So, lane 8, 400 free for Lucas Colada. Lucas Collada coming down here in lane 8, finish up his 400 free swim within this 1500 free heat. And Lucas with his time, 5:44.36. William Lathrop Carmel Swim Club over in lane 2. Leading our 1500 freestylers here, third Liam Seifert of Ole in lane 6. William Lathrop, 1649.22. Second to touch in the 1500 freestyle, Liam Seifert of Ole, 1653.86. Aiden Frazier, Dublin Community Swim Team, 1716.17. Final swimmer coming into the wall here, lane 7. Drew DuBois, Carmel Swim Club. All right, that wraps up our morning session, our first session. Warm up for this evening.